Hello, survivors. Hello. No, it is not Thursday. This is a bonus stream because it's Blitz War. It's Blitz War. Bit of a surprise Blitz War that's starting today. Starts in 45 minutes or so, or less, or around that. So, I'm going to be streaming for a couple of hours, the war. And what I'm probably going to do as well is I'm going to probably stream the last couple of hours of it tomorrow. And then I'll start a new stream for my Thursday stream. I'll have like a 5-minute break and start a new stream. Or less than a 5-minute break. We'll just start instantly. And that way I can split up the streams a little bit. So on and so forth. The Blitz War today is the first ever Mythic only war as well. Cannot use anything but Mythic characters. So it's going to be interesting. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Chris, Ant, and TN, top 3 of the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's up, Sandor? Brennan, of course. Sly. Eli, hello, hello. Welcome. Finish SR, yes. Also, make sure you keep an eye on it if you do want to do the 200 stages. Personally, I only need 7 stages more. And there's enough for me to get that with free energy. I have used quite a few cans, obviously, to get this far up, but the Blitz War starts while SR is still going on, so I would say if you want to finish SR, the best time to do it is in the next 45 minutes. Otherwise, you're going to be doing it when it's war on and stuff like that, which is rough. What's up, Glenn? Moth, thank you very much for tuning in as well. Dead at Night Shane, hello, hello. It's all good, Moth. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Thank you very much, though, for dropping by. Are you still on? Are you still working nights, or is that a done deal? I think I finished SR a long time ago. Highest score in the faction, I think. Where am I? I think I'm at 193. I want to say I'm at 193. Thank you very much, Glenn. What's that milestone? It's got to be nearly 6 months now. 4 months. Gonna get that orange badge real soon. Real soon. I don't think Scopely believes that the game was bug tested enough, so we now have. I think it's a mixture of things. I mean, I think a lot of the people who are complaining about this Blitz War are the same people who would complain if the qualifier this weekend happened and there was issues, you know? Me personally, not a big fan of midweek blitzes, but I would definitely prefer a midweek blitz to make sure everything's okay for the weekend qualifier. Especially considering it's the last qualifier, it could really determine issue imagine there was like an issue where certain people couldn't use their teams for the first 2 hours. That's going to mess up the entire qualifier. Whereas if it happened in Blitz, it's not really that big a deal. It's going to be annoying. You're going to be placed maybe a little bit out of spot. But it's not going to affect your World Champions qualification. And it could really mess up World Champions qualification this weekend. So it's not ideal, but I think it is a smart move. I think best case scenario, they should have probably run a Blitz War last weekend and pushed out the beta a little bit earlier and hopefully pushed it out in the store a little bit earlier. But, you know, sometimes things can get slowed down. The process of getting stuff fully processed in the store, like to come out, it has to be like okayed by each store. And it can, and all stores have to okay it before they can push it, you know? Otherwise, some people are going to be on the update, some people aren't. So some stores are very slow. It's as simple as that. Some stores are very slow. Back on days now. Okay. 4 months of nights. Damn, man. That's rough. What's up, Ruben? Welcome to the stream. Thomas, hello. I totally didn't pull another Steve yesterday while it took a while for you. I mean... Yeah. I mean, I'm happy. I've got my Steve now. He's LB3. 60% chance to confuse. Very happy with my Steve. Very happy indeed. Very happy. I didn't need to play that stage. I could have just used the token. While I'm here, I can do some pulls here on the stash. I've got a couple saved up. Oh, I've got 6. Let's see. Let's see. I've got my beer right back on the screen. BRB. Oh, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Don't worry. Okay, we didn't get her in the 5. Can we get her on the 1? I'm definitely going to complete this stash, I think. If my maths is right. The stash is going to be completed. So it isn't a problem in terms of me getting her. It's just in, you know, in terms of how long it will take me to get her. Basically. Simple as that. Simple as that. What are you doing for a tower team? I'm thinking Sandy with Splash or her own might do the job. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I generally don't attack towers because I'm general. And I can get blown up really quickly. But I'm thinking... Some of the characters can have pretty messed up animations. That's going to slow it down quite a lot. And I know there are some characters that are pretty good based on what they do. Like attacking a certain amount of characters. That sort of thing. You don't really want to have things like burn at all. I know it's tough. It's tough. I think maybe a tough character of Rampage would be pretty good. Maybe Mirabelle by herself, because she has a guaranteed crit, and that's a guaranteed Rampage. And then her attacks are doing almost guaranteed Rampages as well. I don't know. I don't know. But we can all agree the milestone rewards are terrible. I mean, it's a Blitz war. I think that's the way it goes, isn't it? I think that's the way it goes, unfortunately. Okay, we'll do the daily SR while we're just chilling out. While we're just chilling. What's up, William? Welcome to the stream. I don't understand the point of World Champions. Some people really are into the competition side of RTS, and some people aren't. And the people that are, it kind of just appeases them. It's pretty much that. That's it. There's not much else to it, really. And most of the people who are into the competition side of it are going to be quite heavy spenders, because kind of to be into the heavy side of the competition, you kind of have to spend a reasonable amount. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty tough to compete. You know, that the whole joke of War of Champions is like War of Credit Cards instead. You know, like it can be very, you know, monetized. Let's say. I think they are trying to make moves to make it a little bit more competitive, just generally competitive. But War can be like that. That's the way it goes. Wait, yeah. Tower team. I don't know. Just avoid people who get AP, basically. So like Ivanova's off the table. I think like maybe Michonne 2000 as well is pretty good. I remember I did Michonne 2000 on you know those ones where you could go. It was like 10 10 stages per act, and each one you had like 10 minutes or something to do. Michonne 2000 by herself was pretty nuts. Like, she was pretty quick. So she's an option for sure. Guaranteed crit off the first turn if you have an LB3, and also rampage weapon. Lots of hits with her rush. Quite reasonably quite fast animation. Yeah, so I think that's a good pick. Did you see there's more team slots in the roster now? War teams? Right, yeah. You have to select your defense now, I believe, guys. So make sure you do that. I haven't actually done that yet. Let me just complete daily SR. Sandy, Carol, and Laurie with Splash, Andrew 2K, S-Class, Raulito. You can't take S-Classes. You can't take S-Classes. Yeah. I was thinking myself, like, oh, there's probably some sneaky 5-star I can put in, but it's like, oh yeah, I mean, there's Abraham, but like, you can't anymore. Yeah, she's awful for animations because of the AP gain and the fact that she can do follow-up. So like, it can be slowed quite badly. Also, don't use double attack. If you've got like a rampage weapon without double attack, I think it's better. Just because double attack has a longer animation and it doesn't gain any benefit against walkers, because you're gonna kill them with the single attack. The double attack's not gonna do anything extra. It's just gonna be wasted time on an animation. Trader comes out tomorrow. That is all you need to know. Yeah, Trader is gonna come out tomorrow. This is true. No worries, Cygnus. No worries. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, man. Feel better, bro. The point of War Champions is for the whales to wear it up to see who's. I mean, that isn't it. You know, it's to have something that is it's a part of the game. You know, it's you know. It's just how games work, especially mobile phone games or like games that are regularly updated. There has to be something that is both something that a lot of the player base want to do, but also can make the developers money. I mean, it's just it. Now, if you don't want that, if you don't want regular events or things that potentially would be monetized, I think single player games is pretty much the way to go. But then again, a lot of those games have DLCs. Sometimes they do run events in those too. But yeah, it's just the way it goes. What happened to Yawn, Slaw, and Hordes? Not my favorite events, but still something different. They haven't been out for a while, for sure. Onslaught has been a little while, and yeah, Hordes has been ages. Hopefully, you know, they're not binning those, but I mean, I assume they aren't, because it's just a lot of hours gone into developing those things to get rid of them. They'll probably go back to the drawing boards. Kind of same with Faction Assault. We have had like some teasers that Faction Assault is potentially going to be looked at this year. We'll have to see what happens there. Both gone. Mythics don't do good on them. I mean, it's just because it's not balanced for them yet. It's not balanced for them. Okay, let's go to my roster. And now you have to set a war team. I'm not sure if it's like set up or not yet. Maybe you have to do it before war. Maybe you have to do it before war. Once war starts, you see where it says main and friendly? There'll be another one that pops up, probably like yellow. I've got no idea what color it is. Or red, and it'll be like war. And then you have to set your war defense that way, because I don't think you can drop your team anymore. Basically, like whatever team you set at the beginning of war is the team that is going to be your defense team for the entire war. I think one of the things they need to change, if that's the case, is make wars less time, because sometimes you can come up against the faction that are 7 dudes that everybody wrecks, and then there's one guy that just is like a massive whale who's dropped from a big faction just down to a small faction, and he can't drop his team anymore. And it's really hard for you to beat that person, and he's not going to beat you or your faction. It's just like wasting time for everybody. That was the only good thing about dropping. I understand why they've removed it. See, like, the dropping team side of things, is they've removed that on purpose to stop factions from, like, milking. There's definitely ways around it. Like, Faction A and Faction B could say, whenever we get into a war together, we both drop our teams, and then we just both repair, and it's easy teams and quick points. You know? But Faction A will always win or something like that, you know? So yeah, there's definitely ways around it. Hordes is too unbalanced unless it's restricted to 5 stars. Don't know what's broken with the Onslaught. Was working fine last time around. I think it's like the right people were complaining about it, basically. But also, like, I think Hordes just needs, all it needs is buff stats, right? You just need to boost the stats a little bit of the walkers. That's about it. Definitely, I think it's going to be more balanced when it comes to Mythics than any other era, because the characters that are defending are like much more balanced than they were in S-Class and stuff. What else we got to do? Let's continue with Jackie roadmap. There we go. What's up, Valiant? Welcome to the stream. It's all good, Valiant. It's all good. Thanks for dropping in. I mean, with a good Mythic team on Onslaught, you couldn't beat them. I mean, it's the same for War. You don't necessarily have to do no rush, but it's the same for War. I kind of liked it that, like, Infection was quite good. And so we're like signature move. What's it? Signature move. Mains. They're generally just not powerful enough. Onslaught was awesome when Zachary was around and no one had anything to stop that. It went Onslaught really quick. I think the new mystery buttons only appear once war starts, which seems like a poor time to do it. I think maybe that's part of it. Maybe like they're trying to get you to set your team early and stuff like that. Maybe that's something they change. Maybe that's something they change. There'll be feedbacks, you know, saying that this needs to change and it's always there. That sort of thing. Wonder if we will be able to use main defense as war defense as well. I mean, yeah, you can, of course. It's just you have to set it as your war defense, and it has to have no. It has to have only mythic characters on it. The game still advertises to new players that hordes are unlocked at level 20. Then the new players go, where are hordes? Yeah, I think maybe hordes could be maybe turned into a PvE game mode. Right? I think that would be kind of cool. Kind of like Conquest. I mean, there's no reason why they can't have friendly hordes up right now. You know? There's no reason why they can't have the horde system up right now where you can attack your own team. Except for the fact that the stats of the walkers just aren't high enough. And I think if they do change how hordes work, they need to have that up. So just for 24/7, people can learn how to play. They can restrict their cards. They can understand which cards are good to go for. It's easier for content creators to create content about it because it's up 24/7. Like, when I created content about it before, I had to do it when the event was up. And it's just, it takes hours to do stuff. And it's just, you know, I want to do the event as well, you know. The Onslaught was just slow motion war, so not quite sure why they've dropped it. You don't have to rush. Get hits before your camp is burning. Yeah, I mean, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. The only thing I didn't like was it was quite a lot of downtime in it. That was it. That was the only thing. The time between, you know, starting and the next war and ending the last, starting the next onslaught attack and ending the last, it seemed like quite a lot of time. So I think like the actual battles themselves need to maybe be like much shorter. Maybe give you like 5 to 10 minutes to do your 4 attacks. And then reduce the cooldowns between as well. No dropping. That's what we all needed to drag out more. I mean, I can understand it. They're trying to have some sort of competitive integrity, basically, because in previous Warrior Champions it was pretty. There was some very dodgy things going on where factions were like purposefully dropping and coining and milking. Like people were coming out of it with like 300k points in a war, and the war only lasted like 30 minutes just because people were dropping their teams and they were just spending coins to get points. And you know, there was a big upset in one of the previous Warrior Champions because of that, because a couple of factions were just milking each other basically. I have 7 pulls on the gold wheel, just going to save for it for the gold rush. Yep, same. I've got 9, I think, and then I've got like 5 more in bits. I'm not claiming my bits just yet, just in case I don't want to pull a certain amount. Like, let's say the next one's 15 and I have like 13 pulls, I'll just claim enough bits to claim 2, basically. I want more game modes in this game. Yeah, I think they've got enough game modes. They just need to sort of bring the other, like 3 of them up to speed. FA, Hordes, and Onslaught. If we had like 1 Onslaught a month and 1 Hordes a month, it would just feel like nicer that way. So it could be like War, Onslaught, War, Hordes, War, Onslaught, War, Hordes, or something like that, you know. And then FA. I mean, I've got loads of ideas for Faction Assault, but I'm hoping it's not like. Honestly, I think one of the best things they could do for Faction Assault is just remove the ticket system. Make it so that it's like you do 1 Faction Assault as a faction every week. So that at least they know factions are going to do 52 Faction Assaults a year. We can regulate how much stuff's going to happen. That way there's no reason to hold on to stuff like tickets and no reason not to do it. It'll always be worth doing it because you can do it once a week. So it's a good idea to do it. They can regulate the rewards. They can be like, okay, if the faction does really well in every single faction assault, it'll take them like 20 faction assaults to get the character if there's a new character involved. And that'll be like 4 months or whatever. 5 months. Maybe that's too long, maybe that's not long enough, you know, whatever. And then they can easily regulate it that way. Whereas if it's just like too much freedom to do it as much as you want, we get a Tara situation when it first released where it was like, when you do the calculations, it legit takes like a year. And then people were just farming it by like dropping and going to other factions and stuff. So I think there needs to be like personal cooldowns so you can't do that as well. But yeah, just my thoughts on that anyway. Your Onslaught had the worst rewards. I don't know, I think it actually had pretty good rewards. In the S-Class era, it had really good rewards. It gave you choice boxes. It was quite accessible. You know, you just had to win 20 attacks for your personal rewards, which is really good milestones. Wars like nuts level milestones. It just had bad placement rewards. Like only the top like 5 or 10 factions got like good stuff, and then everyone else just kind of got like placement rewards. I think it was more like a personal milestone thing, which I didn't think was bad. Like 20 attacks wasn't that crazy. First place 120. I mean, yeah, we haven't seen it since what? Grade 5? Maybe LB1? We might have got one in LB1. I can't really remember. Next thing you know, the game says, sorry, we pranked you, no Hordes. I mean, they haven't said anything about Hordes yet. So, you know, they potentially could, but fingers crossed. Just want to know, why is everyone calling Onslaught your Onslaught? It's just like a meme. It's kind of like mirror boobs, you know? It's just it's the thing to say. Even though personally, I think War is much more time consuming and boring than Onslaught was. Onslaught, I felt like I had a choice. As long as I hit my 20 attacks, I had a choice to do more. Whereas War, you don't as much. Like, you have to keep warring. "15 hours of in-game Onslaught equals about 15 actual game time after you pop your 4 and wait." Yeah, but I don't think it's meant to be as intensive. That's the whole thing. It's meant to be a little bit more of a relaxed event, but still be the same kind of idea behind it as War. You know, it's a relaxed style of War. I think limited attacks is good, but I think it still needs to be sort of like perfected, let's say. Remove rank system on FA and make it a faction reward. I agree. I don't mind there being an RNG reward. For instance, everyone gets the same RNG rewards, and it's just RNG what you get. But I don't think like someone in first place should get better than someone who's in fifth. Like, I think, you know, that's the whole thing. Everyone works together to get the same rewards, but then there can be maybe an RNG element in there, as long as it's not too crazy. You know, like progression for a character versus like a Burt. You know, like that is. Yeah. Nah. Like let's say gold mythic tokens, it could have like between 5 and 10k gold mythic tokens in the bag, let's say, or like between 500 and 1000. So it'd be like 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000. So there's a little bit of variation, but yeah. Demolishing Hakoden ships, nice. Very nice. Bring back hordes, give us something to do in the normal weekends. Yeah. I think that's basically what is going to happen eventually. I think War shouldn't be war points. I think it should be battles. What you mean for milestones? Yeah. Makes sense. Hordes would be cool instead of level up over and over again. I think level up will always be there. There was a once upon a time when level up was once a week, but people just didn't level up outside of level up tournaments. So what they did is they just introduced other level up tournaments to allow people to level up. You know, it's as simple as that. And level up tournaments were expanded, I think. What are you trying to say, look? Hordes is Schrodinger's cat. Hordes both exist and doesn't. I mean, it is, right? It is there, but we don't see it. It is there, but we don't see it. Your Onslaught was way more chill, which was, again, something a little different to do in War Weekends. This is something. But yeah, I think I don't think it being different is bad. I think 12 Onslaughts a year isn't too much. Once a month. I think that's the perfect calendar, honestly. War, Onslaught, War, Hordes. And then if you don't like Hordes, you can legitimately just not do it. I know there's some people who don't like it. You don't have that choice of War if you don't like it. You have to kind of still do it. So it's just like, that's the way it goes. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks, Captain Trips. I'm doing good. War starts in, what, 12 minutes? 12 minutes. This might actually push me over the top to get another Romanov. So I'm not too upset about this Blitz, honestly. As much as it is time cramped, I get it. I'm not too upset. Should have a way to sell mythics. We need a loud voice to get this feature right. Crickets. Sell silver mythics for what? What do you want instead of silver mythics? Military supplies? How many military supplies should you get for selling a silver mythic? considering it takes 500,000 to max the skill. So like 25k for a silver mythic. I think that isn't crazy. Silver mythic should be ascendable using 2 tier 4 max, the same trait. Random gold. Maybe. I think that might be a cool idea actually. 1 max level plus 2 more tier 4 maxed. That means 63 silvers. That is a lot actually. I mean, maybe 1 maxed out and max leveled plus 1 max tier 4. So 42 silvers. But the gold list is going to be really restricted and probably not that good. Let's be honest. There's not going to be anyone that good in there. But that is a cool idea. I like that actually. Selling them for the upgrade skills of Madeline and Maddox. I mean, yeah, I think that'd be cool. But those are being kind of bottlenecked on purpose, I think. They might be loosened up a little bit in the future, but right now, for this Warrior Champions, I think it's being bottlenecked heavily just so people, especially the spenders, are spending. I'd be very, very, what's the word? Nitpicky? Is that the word? Like, just be very, very conservative on your usage of those at the moment. What's up, Gabe? Welcome to the stream. How many cannons do you still have for it? Probably like 150 or so. Trade 2 silver mythics. I mean, that's not enough. That's not enough. I've got like 150 silvers in crates that I'm not opening. I just opened 400,000 of the silver things, so I just claimed 40 silvers just to do some upgrades. But yeah, your onslaught is painfully slow. If they were instant matchups and maybe cut the time in half, then it might be okay. Yeah, I think. I mean, we've had some discussions in Players Council already about certain topics, and Onslaught has come up, let's say. I'm hoping to do some content on some Players Council stuff next week. I just need to get kind of like the okay that I'm allowed to talk about stuff from the meetings. It won't go into really big depth if I did talk about things from meetings. It would be very basic. Just sort of like we talked about this particular topic, or, you know, I'd probably have to submit my video to be okayed because everything in PC meetings is under NDA. So I would have to submit it to Scopely and they'd say, yeah, this is fine, you can release it. Because of the NDA, basically. But I hope to do that on a couple of times a month maybe, and we might hopefully get some other ideas rolling. Like I might create my own like mini council where I can talk to you guys live on stream. Let's say like 2 or 3 people that I know are regulars and have like reasonably differing opinions and sound minds. And then we could invite people on to chat every now and again, talking about particular topics and stuff. That's something I'd love to do. It'd be like a one-off stream a couple of times a month, something like that. That's an idea I've had. And then basically I can take that information to Scopely and the rest of the Players Council, just stuff we've talked about. Offer more silver. Okay, that's you mean the rare bits? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think there's definitely options there, for sure. You suffer from skipping hordes. Yeah, okay, I agree there. I agree there. True. But I mean, again, it is your choice. I don't think you'd suffer as much as if you skip like war, though. If you skip war, you're pretty much getting relegated that week. You're gone. How about bringing hordes, but with all the new gold mythic hordes like Toon, like Challenge Run, gold mythic CR tunes? Gold mythic hordes tune. I think that's probably going to happen. I think that will likely happen. Like there'll be a hordes character again, and there'll probably be a faction assault character in the new FA depot or something. You know, I think that it just seems like an obvious thing to do. And it might be like the SR depot character where you can only get them there and not get them in gold mythic tokens, for instance. The snow is gone. Yeah, I know, right? Did anyone else have the snow disappear and then just go like, did it used to look like this? It looks a little bit different than the way it used to look like. I was instantly saying that to myself. I was just like, really? Was it this green? This green? Do you think it would be a good idea that instead of 2 silvers for a grade upgrade, would 1 be a better idea? I think it's definitely worth discussing, but actual individual silvers are really easy to come by. I don't see them allowing exchange of silvers for Maddox and Madeline. I don't think that's going to happen. The bottleneck is awful when we all have like 5 to 12 max skill tunes and we want to try different builds. It's awful. Yeah, I mean, I agree there. It's hard when you've got like, I've got like maybe like 15 characters right now that are pretty good characters, but they're all at like 9 out of 10 on their passives. Sound minds, that counts me out. Well, you know what I mean, like people who just aren't going to be like ragey. That's the thing I don't want. I don't mind, you know, critical stuff, but if someone's just going to come on and all they're going to do is like moan about Scopely the entire time, it's more like, you know, that's easy to do. There's going to be a lot of people who could do that. So there is going to be a war today. Yeah, in about 5 minutes. I'll join for that. I don't have time to do PC. Yep, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Like, I would want like a regular group of maybe like 5 or 6 people, and then like every time we meet, at least 3 people of those people would come in. You know, I'm thinking Man on the Moon probably. I'd like to get Man on the Moon involved. I've talked to him a lot. Sound Mind has good ideas. I've known him for a long time. I just have to think of some other people, basically. Like, I've obviously talked to my mods first, because my mods I already trust quite a lot. And then we'll maybe go to the rest of the community. I'm going for Diamond 5 this week. Got raids, Blitz, and a Pseudo. Is there a raid this week? Is there a raid? I was kind of hoping I didn't have to do another 200 raids, to be honest. It's just like a deep breath. Because my brother needs to do every single mission for the Battle Pass to get LB3 Gentleman. He hasn't bought the Battle Pass yet. I think he's only going to buy it if he manages to complete it. And the SR was enough to put him off. Wow, what is this absolute defense, bro? But yeah, the SR was enough to be like, oh, I've got to do 200 stages. And I was like, I don't think there's a raid, so you don't have to do 200 raids. Oh, unfortunately, he might have to do it. Raid starts tonight. Wait, we're gonna have raids and Blitz at the same time. Oofty. And we got to do 200 raids, right? Man, this is brutal. I think between now and next Monday, it's gonna be like war and raids just all the time, just non-stop. Oh goodness! What's up, ICB? Welcome to the stream. I could commit to that if you're interested. Just DM on Discord online. Yep, no problem. I mean, I'm definitely. We would have random guests on as well. So like, I'd definitely be down for having random people in the community just join every now and again. And it'd be awesome, if maybe one day could have even someone from Scopely join and just talk about a topic. But that would be the dream, right? That would be the dream. It'd be probably a smaller group of people that would be on, just the real trustworthy peeps. Man, that's just gonna be crazy. Gonna have to raid to at least what 50 to 100. Sorry, war today in the next 24 hours to at least 50 to 100k. War and then raid for 200 raids, and then war at the weekend like to probably at least 150 to 200k, and then it's the last qualifier, so you know people are going to be going nuts. Now my faction's safe most likely, but I feel sorry for anyone who's in like the 90th to 110th place sort of situation. That this next 4 or 5 days is actually going to be almost worse than Warrior Champions in terms of time consumption. I feel, for some people. All I'm saying is next weekend, not this weekend, but the following weekend, better be like completely bare and no more blitzes between now and Warrior Champions to give people time to just chill out, man. Especially after this 4 days. That's crazy. Back on streams, I was far away in time zone. Your streams were at 3 AM. No worries, it's all good. Welcome back, ICB. What's up, Bashal? What's up, what's up? 200 raids are really nuts, yeah. Yeah. I really hope that some of this stuff changes a little bit. Just not so intensive. I don't mind, you know, doing a little bit more than milestones, but damn. 200 is just like... Oof. And 4 hours after Blitz War finishes to swap factions before your faction locked up by level up. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why people are annoyed by that, but at the same time, I'm kind of happy. I know this sounds strange, but I'm kind of happy because I could see some factions properly doing like last minute, like, I mean, they still can, but like last minute kicking like 3 or 4 dudes in their faction who've been in every single qualifier to just take on like 3 or 4 other randoms. You know, I personally think transfers should be locked during a war season and only unlocked between war seasons for like 2 weeks. That would, especially now we've got this war structure, I think having it open 24/7 in the like, you're having factions on the first week of Warrior Champions just like kicking half their faction and taking in another faction and stuff. It's just lots of recycling. So like, if you added up the actual points that your members have scored over the, like, some of them won't even be in the faction anymore. War tutorial. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let me see. Go to war. Hey, it is orange. okay. I got to set a team. It just forced me to have that team as my war team. Not exactly what I want, actually. It is orange. Maybe it's up continuously now. It just had to have war start for it to pop. We'll see if it disappears afterwards. So yeah, it's gonna be war. It's gonna be orange. But let's see what happens if I go to a team with like, war defense teams can only contain mythic characters, but these 2 teams are still gonna be able to there. Okay, there we go. Info. There we go. Cool. Cool. And we've matched pretty quickly. I don't like the fact that it's 6 on 6. But I get it. I get it. Some of my fat mates miss Q because of the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think if you were in the beta regions and you'd already played through the tutorial, you didn't have the tutorial pop up. Your avatar in the queue uses your normal defense lead. That's wrong. Okay. That's a small thing. It's good to know. Isn't there a normalized tower? No? Oh, is it just attack towers? Disarm. Attack and disarm towers. I thought there was a no. Strong and fast enemies get disarmed for 2 turns when attacking. It's attacking disarms. And these are all attacking, so attacking buffs and attacking disarms. Interesting. So nothing against defense teams this time around. No more Titan shards on the website. Yep, this is true. The 5 days have happened. There is 10,000 gold mythic tokens on the website right now. if you want to get 10,000 gold mythic tokens, you can get that. I think that's got like 4 hours left, or it could potentially have a day and 4 hours left. Same matchups again. What is the last war? Is it? No, I don't think so. We're getting... maybe. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I'm happy with that, actually. We had a pretty nice war last time. We didn't have like any super mega whale factions, so I was happy enough. I was happy enough. Disarming, tough, and alert. Probably the better ones to disarm, I guess. Double attack, for sure. Like, I think that still disarms this weapon. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure this weapon doesn't happen. Like, this weapon gets blocked by cunning. Oh wait, I'm doing 4 stars. What's that? This weapon gets blocked by cunning, which I didn't realize. Because I kind of thought that cunning would block things like double attack and stuff, but this is the same sort of deal, right? It just deals more damage based on the HP, but so this will get disarmed as well, and that's a pretty big disarm against some characters. Lydia damage boost will be massively reduced. Does it list it when you click on the people as well? It's hard to know, really, isn't it? Unless I see like an obvious non-lead. I did my own end of month pulls, got 15 for the Gold Rush token, and got a second copy of Return 2000. Hey, happy days. Happy days. Cannot complain. I might use my I might use this team. But I kinda need to change the mods a little bit. I'm thinking attack down resist, but I don't think I have any. I know I had some in I think I had a perfect mod in one of my regions. Look at that. That's nice, right? I think I'll put that on I'll put it on her. So that's good. This is gonna be like against Barker. Yeah, against Barker. I think I'll double down. Okie dokes. We'll do the same with her. I know I've given her defense set, but I don't have like... I've got too many offensive characters versus the mods. Have I got any? I guess I would have sold them. It makes sense that I would have sold them. Let's level this up. Okay, not very good. Am I blind? What is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just leave it there, I think. Alright. And then we just double down here as well, I guess? Yeah, 57% attack versus... Okay, she's just going to nuke. That's going to make up for the lack of attack there. Okay. Happy days. And I've got 40% attack boost. Just not got any decap there, but it's not that big an issue because... I don't think I'm going to run into too many revived characters on Barker teams. I'm not going to run into too many Barker teams, let's be honest, but yeah. We'll get into the next war. We'll get into the next war. Something new started. Okay, there's some extra war tokens in here. Ash Noise. Insurgents, BP, Survival Roads. Just gotta keep remembering, do Survival Road, do Survival Road. Don't forget lockdown. Thank you very much for the likes on the stream, guys. I do appreciate it. Okay, we could get in soon. You can change the defense during war? Maybe you're allowed to. I might have misread it. I kind of got the indication that you couldn't change. But maybe you can. I didn't manage to test it in beta, so... Well, if it's not intentional, then they'll fix it probably for the weekend. But if it is intentional, that's the way it is. Just make a tier 1 silver team. Yep. Like, were you in the war and the war had already started? Or do you mean like, I mean from war to war? Okay, should finish. Okay, okay. Middle of war. Go on, Raven. Alright, alright. I might have misread then. I might have misread it. But at least the mythic only thing's working. We're close. What's up, Felipe? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that wrong. Wrong? No, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hopefully I'm not pronouncing that wrong. Philippe. Henrique. Again. Pronunciations. Are we in? I think we're in. I was in the first 8 seconds, but I think I'm like 5th place. I've got a feeling it's just going to fill up. Okay, 3rd. Okay, I don't know how Grendel's managed to get a 6-star lead. Unless that's what you were saying, like there's a bug with the which lead it shows here. Look at the town, man. So green. It's so green. All that snow melted away. Did it melt Earl's heart? That's the question. Is it still that cold rock? I don't know. We'll see the next time I open these weapons. I think I'm going for minus 50% crit on the advanced weapon. I just want to get it out of the way. It's not even a special. Like, it's just a 25% chance of getting it, I guess. And we're going for fast healing again, guys. I'm just doing it again. Might as well try. I think it's the last time I'm going to try for fast healing before War of Champions, because I'm just going to start doing random other weapons. Need to get some weapons done. Run out of blowtorches already. They gave us 5, but I burnt them. They're done. See ya. See ya. See ya. Did you get hit by the 3-day rollback a month or 2 ago? No, I'm not in Bradley region. That only happened to people who are in the region Bradley because of there was like a bug in the rewards, and I think if you ward for like 2 hours, you got like 25, 30 gold mythics, which is nuts. Man, what's up with the matching? We've just been queuing for like 3-4 minutes in the first 20 minutes of war. What's going on? I mean, there's a lot of people playing, so... Damn, that took 8. That took like way too long. Ah, poor guys. They kept getting gold mythic choice coins. Yeah, pretty much. I think it was supposed to every battle win, right? Or it was nuts. Wasn't 2 hours. 2 hours? I mean, I'm saying like in 2 hours you could war like 15, 20 times, right? Especially in a small region like that. I think the faction that's on top would just be dominating and be cleaning up like 10-minute wars. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's not going to be 20, 25 times. But still, you know what I'm saying? Like, much more incentive to war. People came out of it with like every single one of those gold mythics in that crate at LB3. Or LB3 ready. I think it happened before LB3 came out. But still, it was nuts. The compensation was pretty good, but I'm guessing if you were in that region, you probably did not feel great about it. Okay, what's the order? Kilo India November. Kilo, what was it? November was last. What was the middle one called? India. November. Oh, they don't realise. Poor guy. Poor guy. I nearly rushed him. That wasn't a good idea. That was actually what we call a bad idea. Real bad. Real bad idea. New region getting nice teams in Bradley. I mean, I guess there were. But where did she go? Okay, she went to a nice place. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna rush because I'm scared. We must have stunned. Does that cleanse? Nope. Huh? Okay. I was like, huh? I pulled 3 ladies yesterday. Was like, oh my god, I'm lucky. Not bad, not bad. Enjoy your 20k bleed to self. I mean, you don't have to rush. You could just do the signature move and just use her for her passive. Her passive's really nice. Her signature move is awesome. I'm potentially going to use her in a team instead of Carl. 30% extra attack to my alert characters. I just need another alert damage dealer. Like, there needs to be an alert damage dealer that comes out that has decap or crosshairs that is a damage dealer. So kind of like an alert-ish version of, not Lydia, because obviously Lydia is just crazy. I'm not sure who. Could get her to LB1. Did you claim the free version of her on the website? Because you can get 1 free copy of her if you go to TWD RTS.com. Just use William or Jackie lead, and the bleed won't be a problem. The Jackie only does it for the first 2 turns, I think. I'm not sure. Go to TWDRTS.com. Today you can claim 10,000 gold mythic tokens and Lady Z and another 1k gold mythic tokens. If you want to check out my video from last week, oh, you did get a copy of her, so you should have an LB2, right? I'm going to attack and flee. I'm assuming someone else is going to beat her. This will just get like 200 more points. Just because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd try and win. There we go. See, I would have missed war now. But I got 200 extra points on my faction. It's a nice little cheeky thing you can do. I think that those small things might make a difference. If you've got like 1 person left, 8 people attacking, when the person kills it, it aborts the rest. You could just flee on everyone and let 1 person beat it. Your faction gets an extra like 1,000 points every single war. If your faction wins wars 200 times, that's 200k. Can make a big difference. Lydia's signature move also removes bleeding from up to 2. This is true. This is true. Can't get linked to Scopely account. Missed all the rewards. Yikes. What's up, Uncle Porkins? Welcome to the stream. Am I in? Yeah. My defense is pretty much unchanged for a little while. It's mainly free to play. I did go a bit in on Cliff when he was in like the whatchamacallit, the Mythic trials for Kingdom. I think I pulled him once or twice from my Kingdom pulls for Marcus, and he was in like a Mythic store with Zachary, and I chose Cliff over Zachary, even though I didn't have LB3 Zachary, because Zachary at the time I think was also in bits. So I was just like, I can't. I was assuming Cliff was gonna go into the museum eventually, but I didn't want to risk it. And it's a good job because obviously everything got removed. But it does okay. My defense does okay. I need to get one better weapon though. This guy's weapon, I don't like it. Like, as much as it's just like it's like an old school amazing weapon, but not a great weapon now. I don't think I'll have his weapon ready for World Champions, to be honest. And maybe a new weapon for this guy, but as much as it looks bad, it really works on him. He doesn't get hit very hard. Very, very, very tanky. He's an open window, but he's got 60% confused when you attack him, so he doesn't need the confuse on the weapon. So it's not too bad. That's an okay defense. Yeah, it does alright. It does alright. I generally kill people. Or it's gonna take like 2 bodyguards is a pretty good way to defend people. I only had a grade 5 William, so that's the way it goes, you know. Kind of worried I'm gonna wreck him too hard. Oh, he's crosshair anyway. That's cool. How didn't he die? Not sure how that worked. Has he got cleanse on his weapon or something? No. He lost the infection that he had. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. Nice. I hate basic attacks. Okay, now we can also. The wrong avatar shows on the camp also an S-Class Mercer wasn't him on the team. Yeah. All those confuses on me. Oh, look at all the disarms. Oh, my game's lagging a little bit now. Screw you, Reflect. Uh-oh. Yeah. cheesy. Like trying to hide. I get it. Didn't we? Okay, I guess not. So it's a small thing, but this being fixed for the CRW is going to be nice. That's definitely the order that I would have wanted you to attack him. Thanks. Three absolute defense. Amazing. No. Lag in. I don't know how he survived this the first time. What did I do wrong? Oh, is this some character got like... No, it's just fast healing. It shouldn't be enough. One fast character. 50%. 40%. I don't know how he survived it last time. No idea. Oh, he just got it cleansed. This is like when she dies, something happens. Yeah, when she dies, like... There's some sort of heal or something. Oh, he must have a heal on his weapon, maybe. I'm not looking. Nope. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Got 50% now? Okay, it's gone. Is he infected? No, he's not. I know that he can heal when he's below 40%, but he's at full HP when I'm doing that stuff, by the way. Didn't realise we had one. Yeah, it was kind of like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. As soon as the limit break my aim is shown, LB3. Nice. Nice. Would you use LB3 Michonne? Hey look, it's me, I'm famous. Oh right, the person who repaired. I mean... this potentially is true. It's not a good repair though. For your own faction's sake. The game seems to love giving me green silvers. I have zero need for any strong golds. I don't have any strong golds at the moment, and I've got like 3 full like upgrades worth of silvers ready. Whereas alert, on the other hand, I have like 3 alerts that I need to max out, and I maybe have 1 set. Damn, 6 seconds into this. Dang. Am I in? Am I in? Yeah, I'm in. Okay, so look at my silver situation here. Like, alert. I have 1. I have 1. Right? Yeah, 1 full. You can see I've got 2 tier 2s, 3 tier 3s, and 1 tier 4 down the bottom. I've only got 1 tier 1 at the moment, but I've got Lady Z, Garrett. What's it? Lady Z, Garrett, and Elodie, who I've got to upgrade. I did get Gentleman. Did get Gentleman and Lou to grade 4, so that's like 2 characters where I need 2 more grade 4. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grade 4s, 6 grade 2s, and 6 grade 3s. And right now I've got 2 grade 2s and 3 grade 3s and 1 grade 4. Every grade 4 is 7, so I need 5. It's like 35 silvers I got to get there. Whereas when we go to strong, look at that. Look at all the silvers I've got ready. Just like if I get a gold silver, a gold strong, I can get them to max tier straight away. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got enough to get 4 strong gold mythics to just maxed out insta. But I don't have them. Like, they don't exist. I don't think there's any gold mythics that are strong that I don't have. I think I've got pretty much all the strong gold mythics in the game. Let me just... well, maybe not all of them. Dario I don't have. Okay, Romanov. But everyone else I've got here. Yeah, got everyone here. Got everyone here. Got everyone here. Yeah, I just don't have 2. I don't have Dario and Romanov, and I'm gonna get Romanov. So it's just Dario. So there aren't even enough strong characters that exist for me to max out right now. Titan. Oh, okay. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Titan, I will be able to instantly max out. That's. I guess that's a little bonus. But I just thought that was funny. Compared to Alert, where I've got the characters, don't have the silvers. That's how it goes sometimes. Some people did not read the tutorials. I keep facing Maggie on her own. Yeah, same. Same. I faced the Maggie on her own as well. Team Juliet. What's the plan? I think we're not going for towers. Merc first, no towers. There we go. They have put out a lot of reds recently. Yep. Yep. I did a meme picture once upon a time about this. I'll try and get the meme up for the next war. Like once we're in the downtime, the queue time. Let me just hit these. Solo Maggies, yeah. Did they have to give us a Maggie for that to happen? I guess that's not terrible. Free Maggie. Not sure about these Jackie leads, to be honest. When you get a gold silver, can I get one? I mean, there are gold silvers out there. Did you not know that? Mirabelle's a gold silver. Who else is a gold silver? What's his name? Wait, who else is a gold silver? Erica, I guess, is a gold silver. She's like basically the gold version of a silver. Mirabelle's the gold version of Sadiq. Erica's the gold version of Holly. Shiva's kind of the gold version of Vincent. Who else? Sandy, gold version of Axel to a certain extent. Axel, decap. I think him just not being LB3 is going to be too much of a damaging thing. Can we decap him off this first signature move we did? And it's a rare thing, guys, but I did not have my focus removed. Yeah, it's only Mythic characters that you can use. Mythic only wars now. Did I have someone die? How did he score more than me? I don't think I had anyone die. I hit 6. I hit the Merc. It's weird. Okay, let me get that meme up. One sec. Can I find it in time? Oh damn, where did I post it? Let me check the tower when this was. Yeah, I think we had 3 in a row. I think it was Cal, Kapoor, and Gov 2000. I think it was like a lot at the same time. We also had Erica, who was also like in the war depot as well. Yep. But that was a time when silvers were really hard to come by, so it was like... It felt bad. That's why I didn't even upgrade my Gov for ages. I had an S-Class Magna ready, but oh well. S-Class Magna for what? Oh, you mean like hitting particular teams? Magna was only really needed if other people were using mythic characters, non-mythics. Like, she was good to counter Mackenzie. But I mean, as long as you get a grade 4 Titan, you're gonna get the normalized. Like turn 2 normalize is still gonna be pretty good. All right. We shall see what happens. Oh, he's bleeding. That's fine. That's what happens when you take an alert with a Tara lead. Oh, wait. It's alright. That team is no longer valid? What? Okay. In Bradley, everyone mostly has the Zac or Burn and Bleed teams. Thankful I just pulled Jackie. Ty and Zac. Yeah. There's less anti-bleed there, I guess. On the same team, I put a Dr. Stevens. on one of the defense teams I just faced. Whoopsie. I love how I got a Benny for that attack as well. Oh, yikes. We should still win, but it's going to be a yikes. Got a bug. Damn, Michonne, 100k hit. Yo. Lou got rocked, bro. Like, Lou got actually destroyed. Like, Lou got hit so hard, his ghost is still there. Oh my god. Please focus. Ugh. $75k signature move. Oh wait, this was the one where it wrecked me. Reflect, yeah. I need to remember to do the bonus HP stuff first. A whole faction that had Maggie only. And a whale faction. Not the Maggie they want to use. Thanks for the pop-up game. Trying to get into war, actually. If you don't reset it, yeah. The tutorial does show you that it is Maggie, though. Probably people just skip the tutorial instantly. $20K. It's going okay so far. How long have I been warring for? An hour-ish. My first gold mythic. Rick. I think it's everyone's, right? I got Rick first, pretty sure. Oh no, I guess I got Aaron first. Yo, what's up, piece of cake? How's it going, man? After my last stream, piece of cake, I went on to check the Newcastle transfer stuff. And I was on Facebook, and then I saw that, like, they did a trailer for one of the people who joined. No, I think it was the Dan Byrne guy. And they had Disco Inferno as the song, you know? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I think since the takeover, I will be honest, the Facebook has got pretty good. Like, they're definitely trying to do well on social, which is awesome. A lot more trying to keep it interactive with the users and stuff. In your walnuts, nice. Get them good fats in ya. Walnuts are they fiber as well? He was controlled. No way. No way, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. My day's been alright. I can't complain too much. I can't complain. Nope. I can complain a little bit, actually. I can't seem to put a team in a tower at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Like, it tells me that it's expired. There's nothing wrong with the team. Right? And it just says there's no longer valid. It's like, okay, bro. I guess. Like, I can't put a team in a tower anymore or something. I don't know. Is anyone else being able to put a team in a tower? Or is it just me? Yeah, that's pretty much what this was about. Just trying to iron out some small bugs before the last qualifier. But that one seems a bit of annoyance. It's not that big a deal, but it is a thing, you know? It does exist. Okay. This might be. Yeah, if you're first in, I think that'll be working. But what if you're not first in? Have you been able to apply a tower team? Maybe you can't anymore? I mean, I assume you can. Damn, Reflect got me again, man. I definitely need to get that revive weapon for... That can get me like a few thousand points every war, I think. Just having a revive weapon on him. I don't think his control is that big a deal. Stun's nice, but like it just... Yeah. We did it to me as well. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully get sorted. 120k, man. Lydia doesn't even have an attack buff right now. She's just wrecking. Wrecking. Are any of those tunes on your defense or attack teams? Just nope. Nope. My war defense is my everything defense, and it's none of those characters. And then this is my attack team, and none of them are on there. I think it's Andre, Davey, Vance, Tara, and Uncle Sam. And my defense team is Zeke, Steve, Cliff, Mike, and William. So I'm not sure what's going on there, actually. Weird one. When you're ending your stream? I'm going to stream for at least another hour. Is one of your tower teams on? No, not at all. I'll check after this just to make 100% certain. But the team I was trying to apply was that Tara team. All gone Mythics as well. I'll double check to see if they're in like scavenge camps or something, but I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, this is why this Blitz war's happening though, guys. Just to try and get rid of some of these issues. The dev team, I can tell you right now, are crapping themselves. Like, the alarms are going off. We gotta fix this before next year, they'll be here. Ah! Pretty much, I'm guessing. And then they just got to cross their fingers that after fixing it, another issue doesn't pop up because of the fix, you know. Which is one of them things, man. With new additions and new fixes comes new potential bugs. It's just unfortunately the way it goes. Okay. Command didn't want to command. Command just doesn't seem to command. Am I wrong in that? Half my team's confused. Hopefully that like chills the hell out. I didn't have him. Well, I mean, I guess it's a whatever situation at this point. Nice. It's much better. Yeah, I think. Yeah, all in all. Thankfully, none of these bugs are really that annoying in terms of like interrupting scoring and stuff. So even if they did happen in the CRW, it wouldn't have been too bad. But like, imagine like for the first like 3 or 4 wars, half your faction was using Maggie as a leader. Which definitely has some potential. Shamon? I don't know why you'd repair. See, these sort of repairs slow all these wars down by like 5 minutes. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. It's how I've managed to make it happen twice now. It's pretty good. As an individual, it doesn't count for that much, but I think as a faction, it will count for quite a lot. Okay, let's see. If I go into my list, this is the defense team I'm trying to put in. And I'm pretty sure none of these characters are any other team. Maybe this team? I'll delete this team. Is it just because they're all another team? They exist in another team? How do I check this? I can go into their player profile and it tells me team 16 and 10. This is team 16. This is team 10. Okay, let's delete team 10. $15.33. Where is he? I'll just remove him from 33. $15. 5. He's in an attack team or something up here. No, it's just another defense team. And then lastly, Tara. 15. Okay. We'll see if it happens again. What's up, Noah? What's up? Hello? Is everything okay? I think if you have some of those tunes in your main or friendly def or something like it doesn't work. Yeah, it's not in either of those. Have you ever eaten anything spicy? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, stream died for a second. No worries. Was it like a black screen with white text, basically? It's some other... yeah, I know it's meant to be another active team, but now you guys have seen that. It's the only team that they're in is that one. So if it's not that, isn't it? Damn, it grazed it. If it's not that as an issue. Well, he grazed it. I still took him out. I don't think I've managed to do that before. Like, that was actually pretty good. Grazed Lydia and I still wrecked him. It wasn't offensive leader, to be fair. Okay. I'll get there. I just want to test this for one. Okay. Okay. No. Just can't apply a team. I can't be the only one. Weird as weird. Weird as weird. It shouldn't be that. It's some other active team, I suppose. How about your daily SR or current tourney SR? I mean, I can check that. I can check that. But that would still be weird. Okay. My team was like that team you just attacked. Which one? The one with Jackie as lead? Some of my factions that report the same issue, yeah. Will it let you put it in if you take the tower? Probably. I'll try and attack a tower and see what happens. I figure let me show in 2K just as the only character attacking for tower teams should be decent-ish. Yeah, it makes me score less this way as well, like 100 points per camp, I think. Don't sound like a lot, but you know. I don't have a team in there at the moment. But I'll put in definitely put in characters that aren't in that team. Save that. I think that's me done actually. I think that's the 200s. Hallelujah. Can I afford him yet? I think I can. Yeah. I won't buy him just yet. I'm going to make a video about buying the battle pass and stuff, and I'll buy him in that. Tech's got so much class, it never ends. What, his streams? I believe they do. I'm gonna be. I think they do. I'm in. Oh no, I'm in the war party. Okay. We're against these guys again. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Welcome to the stream. I just bought him. Yeah, I'm gonna buy him no matter what. What's up, Tex? I'm gonna buy him no matter what, just because he gets me 1,000 Titan shards, you know. I'm not gonna risk 1,000 Titan shards. LB1 will still be useful, and Titan will probably go on my main attack team, and I'm just gonna max him. Like, he's just gonna get full maxed. No worries. Thanks for tuning in. Black Rose, I appreciate it. Welcome back, Hot Lips. Hello, hello. What's up, DJ Step? Long time. It has been a little while. Hope you're doing alright. We'll see if it works this time, guys. I switched up my... I mean, I've completed daily SR, so if it's my daily SR team, there's not much I can do there, right? I'm literally just kind of screwed. Kind of screwed. Oh, I meant to do a tower attack, didn't I? I did mean to. Ah, oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Leave me my... Okay, well, fine. Now this thing's going to run out. So, like, the first turn normalized. If you get on the last attack, it only lasts for 1 turn. 1, 2 turns. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Did we control him? I don't think we did. Him absolute defend is actually beneficial, so he doesn't do any sort of bide. Okay, let's see if we can do it this time, guys. People are being able to apply. You got someone who's applied here. Maybe they did a fix. A live fix. Yeah, maybe they did a live fix. It's potential. Because I haven't seen anyone else be applied before. And then I suddenly see someone applied. We did hit a touch from Reflect, I think. Okay, I'm going to try to take you out. Gonna confuse one of my people. No biggie. Oh, look at that hill, man. What the hell is that hill? It's like loads of fast hitting weapons. We're not getting any freebie. No, that's rough. And the fast healing here is crazy with 80% reduction. This is with 80% reduction. He's getting full heal. That's actually kind of nuts. I know it's probably 3 fast healing weapons, but that doesn't make any sense. 3, 30% each weapon minus 80%. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. I think that was a little buggy there. He was getting full healed, and because it's percentage heal, if it was like a number heal, maybe, because he had quite low HP. But because it's percentage. Graze, man, is brutal. Brutal RNG. At least we dazed him. Somehow the Kapoor didn't get first turn rush, I don't know. LB3, not sure what's going on there. Let's just do that. Nice. Man, it's getting grazed every time. Massive, like... Massive RNG. Graze is like one of the most RNG mods. It's like minor chance or something. Oh, we're getting all this mad heal again. Yeah, get off my battlefield. Get off my battlefield. Get off my battlefield right now. We got infection up. Should be good. At least one pop here too. Okay, nice. We've had one repair already. Ooh. We'll see. I don't think this works, right? Like, infection, they cool down at the same time, so he'll still go into Outlast maybe. We'll see. He doesn't Halo if he doesn't go into Outlast. He should just die. Nice. Everything worked out as I expected. Well, as I hoped. Okay. Let's not get done this time. Yeah, there's 3 fast healing weapons, but I don't know. It seems like a lot, you know. Considering 80% heal reduction, he should still not heal for that much. Like, he shouldn't heal for too much here. Like, how was he full healing last time? Has he got bleed resist? No, he hasn't got heal reduction. I've got no idea what happened last time. Like, that was the easiest kill ever. And last time he was just like full healing with Mike having controlled him. What a difference like heal reduction actually working makes. Oh, come on, man. Surely that's it. Okay, that's definitely it. Who am I going to pick on? Zakiraga. Oh, nice. We got to start. Lose the confuse. Team hits hard. Yeah, I've got a strong attacks weapon with 4 strong characters. Means I get a 40% attack boost, and I use, especially on Lydia, I'm using a weapon. I think she's dead, unfortunately, but I'm using a weapon that gives her extra attack on people who have 100% HP, which is very nice. I'm actually like semi thinking about putting heal reduction resist on her because she always gets hit by Mike and she can't survive it. because the heals are not strong enough from William. It's another reason why I want that revive weapon, just for the potential of cheeky revive, you know. I know it's 80% chance to remove my focus, but I swear it's much higher than 80%. I might have it happen like twice a war where Uncle Sam doesn't remove focus from everybody. It said like it calculates it with each individual character, but then if it removes it from one, it removes it from everybody or something. So it's like 5 procs, and if it procs once, it procs for everybody. That's what it feels like anyway. Okay, if I take out... Oh, I shouldn't have gone for her, maybe. Yeah, that was my bad. I probably could have taken out him. No big deal, I guess. Because Michonne is going to get it done. Michonne! Oh, she has got the infection rolling, so I need to kind of... Yeah, one character's not too bad, I guess. Yikes. I'll probably miss the next war. Yeah. Yeah. How we doing? 35k. He didn't first time rush because he said he wants to be lazy. Oh, when did Tex get here? Who are you talking about? Me? You're cool too fast. Yeah, it's good. It's nice, but at the same time, you know. I think for World Champions, we definitely need to have like a rota. We can't have like 10 people on at the same time. There's just no benefit. Good Paul didn't first time rush. Yeah, but he should have gained enough AP. I guess they just didn't upgrade his signature move enough. I know you've got to upgrade it like 12 times or something like that instead of 15, but it looked like they upgraded it like 11 or 10 times. Can have a little look at the exact. Kapoor. 15 AP. He gets. No, he doesn't. Oh no, he gets 20 and then you upgrade it to get 35. And he only needs 66, so he only needs this to be upgraded to 11. But it looked like they maybe upgraded it to 10 or 9 or something. So they just kind of miscalculated it. I have 230k S3 war tokens. How many Romanos should I get? Up to you, man. We get 1 for going to World Champions. We get 1 for going to Warrior Champions. You need 220k. You know, I might be able to get the 4 here. I picked up Kapoor and Erica first just to get them LB3. But I might be able to get the 4 here. And it's awesome because if I get the 4 here in future seasons, I can go for the main character and I can go for gold mythic tokens. Like I finally caught up. Obviously being in a faction that comes higher in the scoring is going to help too to get extra stuff. I would go for Kapoor and Erica though, while they're cheap, because next season's going to come around. I don't think Romanov's like game changing, but it is worth picking them up as much as you can this season after getting Erica and Kapoor to LB3. Once you've got these guys to LB3, pick up as many Romanov as you can, but don't go to 5 because you only need 4 because we're getting 1 for free. For free. For free. Yeah, just checking. Yeah. I would prioritize these 2 characters first, just because the next season Romanov's going to be cheaper, and you can get him there if you need to. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me. I did claim one of these. Look, 59. We'll see. If I'm like 2.5k away from getting 4, it'll be on my own fault. It'll be my own fault. Let me have a little check. Where is it? 2.5. 1, 2. Okay, that's gonna be 6. 8.5 from the missions. From positions, we should come top 3. That's quite a leap, but we should get at least 12k, so I'll get at least 20k from this. Does anyone remember what we get from CRWs? I think it's much more than that, right? Oh, this war's about to end. It's much more than that. Michonne 2k LB3 is nuts. Yeah, no doubt, man. The first time signature move, that's what it's about. Big nuke plus rampage. Yes. No doubt, bro. Oh, I started it. It was me. If you're getting 1, then grab 4. Yeah. So that, look how fast it queues, man. Rick 2k LB3. What's the difference between LB3 and LB2, which is what you could have him right now? I don't think he gets that big a boost, right? It's just his taunt gets improved. 66 AP, not that big a deal. I think, isn't it just his taunt? I guess a 15% extra chance to taunt. I don't think it's that big a deal. 45% chance to taunt. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but for whatever reason, he doesn't seem to be commanding on defense. That's a problem. What's up, Zotix? Said no more for text. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let's try this as a tower team. I'm pretty sure it will be fine. Just the lady herself. And do not have bleed. I ordered food again and they scammed me out of 2 spring rolls. Where do you order it from? Do you use like Just Eat or like Deliveroo or one of these services? Because a lot of them have a thing where you can go into your order receipt and then like there's an option to say that you didn't receive some of it. Because I actually ordered my groceries, right? My groceries came today. And I ordered 3... This is what I ordered, right? 3 packs of pear cider. And they were £10 each. And it was 3 for £21, right? So it's £10 each, 3 for £21. Alcohol's mad expensive. I don't drink it too often, so like that will last me like 4 months, so it's fine. They didn't deliver the 3. They substituted it for something else. And instead of doing 3, they did 2. And I didn't get the offer. I got 2 for £18 because they were £9 each. When that thing also had 3 for £21. So I just got screwed out of like extra thing. Now the amount that's in those drinks is more. Like it's $4.40 per can versus $3.30. But overall, I'm getting 8,800. And I was purchasing 9,900. Now, per pound, like how much it cost me per like milliliter, I'm probably getting a better deal. But I'm not. I only bought multiple. I only bought more than one because I got the offer. So I wouldn't buy multiple otherwise. So like I rang up and I tried to explain this and I was dealing with an idiot apparently. RNG groceries. Did this man just say pear cider? Pear cider is nice, man. Pear cider is nice. Doesn't have such harsh aftertaste as apple cider. And also it's really nice with mixing with certain drinks. I like pear cider a lot. I don't really drink much alcohol. Generally, I find alcohol either tastes disgusting or is really, really bitter. But this is nice. I like this. Like I like it almost too much, where I could drink a lot of it, so I have to chill out of it. It's been so long since I had to do a tutorial. Yeah, just make sure you set your defense. A lot of people didn't set their defense and just had Maggie rolling around for a little while. I can't remember, are we skipping towers? Okay, we are actually skipping towers. Okay, I want to check if this works, guys. This is going to be a weird tactic that I'm about to do, so just ignore it. I just want to see if this works. I've always thought about this as a tactic. Right? Because we get 8 energy here. What about this for a tactic, right? I select the last person on this camp. And I just insta-flee. By the time I get there, my energy will reset. So I would have just got more points now for that. Right? I thought about this once before. I wasn't sure if it would work or not. We'll see. And then if your entire faction does that, per war you're getting an extra 2k points. 2k? Yeah, nearly 2k. I just did my second LB3 of Alice. On a good note, every single gold pool you do is basically good for you, so... Whereas I'm getting tons of dupes, you're just going to be getting loads of characters that you don't have. Let's see. Am I going to be too quick? I doubt it. Do I rush? I'm kind of worried. I'm probably going to one-shot him. He's only got 20k HP somehow. Yeah, okay, he's dead. I guess it was bleed or something. Hopefully Sandy doesn't wreck me too hard. Well, she didn't wreck me, but like, she's gonna wreck me now. Okay, maybe not. Sandy's just like, not really that big a deal anymore. And then when I get here, can I attack it? Yeah, so it got me a little bit of extra points. I don't know if it's worth it or not though. Maybe in Blitz it's okay. Oh, wow, like two wars in a row with Uncle Sam I didn't get focus removed. Amazing. Yeah. Can't wait for the trader, yes. I don't mind the trader too much. Don't think I'm ever going to see him, and when I do, I don't think he's going to be a problem on defense teams. He's definitely an attack team character. What's up, Brandon? What's up? Get me in, bro. I'm getting prepared for the winter storm we have hitting Texas. Hopefully we aren't without power and water this time like last year, but we are ready just in case. Yeah, hopefully it goes okay. I mean, whew. I remember last time it was quite the ordeal. That's for sure. Didn't they start charging ridiculous amounts for electricity during that time as well? Like crazy amounts. Like people got charged like 50 times their monthly bill for like a 3-day period or something. Seems outrageous. Is NWO a counter Typhoon? I don't think it is directly like a counter to Typhoon, but NWO is just a really good attack team that hits hard. I would say, if anything, Typhoon is maybe slightly a counter to NWO to a certain extent. NWO doesn't have much healing, so like infection is not gonna, it's gonna be quite powerful against it. That seems to be one of its weaknesses, is infection. It's America, they don't care about. That's my boys. $66. They were charging people for the electricity based on normal neighborhood averages, but if one house had the power, they were getting the whole bit. Man, that's like, surely that's like, that's like really bad. Like, must be a bad way of doing it, right? Just like the ones in charge deciding to deregulate. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sounds pretty off. Okay, I'll try my tower team now. What have I got? I guess I'll try for this tower. I did remember hearing about, like, I'm not sure how the political system works in America. Like, I'm not sure if it was like the governor or like the mayor or whatever, but like one of the main dudes of Texas decided to just go on a holiday during the storm. Like, yeah, I'm going to a different like sunny country or something. I was just like, bro, the timing on that is like bad as hell. You can sign up for rates based on wholesale rates, which is usually cheaper but can skyrocket rough. Isn't Texas Grid not part of National Grid? That's why the companies were charging whatever they wanted. Is that what his name is? What is he? What is he? Is it a governor? I'm not really sure. Like I said, I don't know how it works. Oh no, I can't apply my team again. It's still bugged. I've got no idea what it's about, man. It's kind of like whatever. It's like whatever, I don't even care anymore. Senator. Oh god, that's the word. Senator. I don't know what the difference between a senator and a governor is. In the UK, we have MPs. It's called it's a member of parliament, right? And then constituencies vote for their member of parliament, and that's it, I think. Whereas I don't think senators are voted in, are they? Governors are voted in, but not senators. Or is it? I honestly don't know, guys. What's going on here? Okay, I was like, why are they dying? Reminded me of an Eminem song there. Lots of swearing in it. Die, mother! That. Oh man, I actually want to listen to that song right now. 2 senators each state, 100 total, 1 governor per state. Oh, okay, all voted in. Interesting. Oh, I didn't attack this. Okay, it's been destroyed apparently. My bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, we get to test out the team. See how bad it goes. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. It stuns. Oh wait, the stun still... Her stun went through the 100% because she has precision. Yo, that was a risky play, but it played off. It played off. Yo, she's smacking, yo. Okay, wait. Okay, she smacked a little bit. Texas winter disaster. I mean, I'm from the UK, so we get global news quite a lot. Also, I'm on Reddit quite a bit, which is quite American-based. So I get to read all the American BS that's going on a lot of the time. Your politicians make me laugh though. Some of them are just so like clueless. I mean, not to say like British politicians aren't clueless, but in terms of what they're clueless about, it's like you couldn't get away with the stuff that you're saying in America in England at all. Like some of the like isms, let's say. Some of the isms. It's really bad. Like right now, the drama in the UK is Boris Johnson was like partying at Christmas during COVID or something. I don't know if it was last Christmas or the Christmas before. I think it was probably Christmas before during the lockdowns. So this is like a big drama. But I see this. I read Reddit and I know it's like a lot of extreme situations on there, but I saw the one about how like this woman was advocating like violence against people and stuff, but she's a governor. It's like what? Okay, okay, I did that one. Oh, we need 1 8% weapon. Yeah, I forgot about that. That really made a difference. Did I turn 2 sig on her? I mean, I guess I did. Why am I getting killed? What, like, how's that happening? Oh, that's because I'm nuking Barker turn 1. Okay. Party Boris Johnson, yeah. Like, there was a Christmas party at the at 10 Downing Street, I think. We occasionally hear about Boris Johnson. It's the same, yeah. Like, have you guys in America heard about the sports drama that's going on in the UK? Like, there's a Manchester United player that's like 20 years old, and there was like some recording that came out of him basically threatening assault and rape against his girlfriend and stuff. And you know, he's like a multi-million rated football player, soccer player. He's just been bailed, but this is a massive drama in the UK at the moment. Good night, Vincent. Good night. Greenwood, yeah. Not sure how he's going to come back from that, to be honest. He doesn't even have to, like, he can't even say she's lying, you know? Like, sometimes when there's these scumbags around, they can at least say, oh, they're lying, you know? It's sort of like he said, she said sort of deal. Like, the recording's gross, man. It's gross. And then the pictures as well. I mean, the pictures are debatable. I think we had the same thing with Amber Heard, where she effectively injured herself and said it was someone else who did it. So that can be debatable, but along with the recordings, what a clown, man. Like, what a clown. Just know the NFL news. I've been kind of watching the NFL highlights. I watched like the last 20 seconds of some game and it lasted like 8 minutes or something. And it was between the Buffalo Bills and... Is it the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City... what are they called? Are they just called KC? Like, I see KC, that's their logo, but... What's their like name? Kansas City... I can only think of OKC, which is the basketball team. Chiefs, that's it. Yeah, I saw the last 20 seconds of that game. That was pretty intense. Well, like the last 20 seconds, you know, like the last 13 seconds and then overtime. He'll go down for it. He's not, no chance. He's not that good. I mean, he isn't the next big thing, but he you know, he's a 20-year-old that's had potential. You know? Yeah, he isn't like a Sancho or like the Saka, the guys who actually have played and they're young. Oh, help educate you on our football game. No, I know how it works. Someone throws the ball and then they do an alley-oop and then when they get there it's a hole-in-one, right? Something like that, right? No, I played Madden when I was younger, so I know all the rules and stuff. Like, you gotta get 10 yards, and then like if you make 2 yards, you'll have a second down, and it'll be 2nd and 8. And then once you get past the first down line, it's just again you get 4 tries. Most teams give up on the third, and then they like punt on the 4th, right? Something along those lines. Don't forget about the home run at the end. Like, if I didn't play Madden, right? If I didn't play Madden, I honestly would have been screwed up on NFL rules, because the only other thing that I've been kind of subjected to when it comes to NFL is basketball, which is just like a mess. Like that, I would have just assumed it was mainly a dancing competition because of the celebrations at the beginning of that movie. Cincinnati took out KC last weekend to almost everyone's surprise. I haven't really kept up on like the latest scores, but is it the Bengals, right? I don't know how American, like the NFL works in terms of like qualifying for the Super Bowl. I know it's like AFC Championship and is it NFC Championship, but I don't know how you get into that game. It seems to be some sort of like wild card system and stuff, and I don't know how that works, to be honest. It is kind of like what is going on, because in the UK there are cup systems, We have a cup system and a league system. We don't have anything like that is cup and league, except the Champions League, but it's just like just basic knockout system. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, final. They throw an egg. Yeah, in the UK it's like a meme that we call it hand egg. You know. Because we call football football. And we call football in America American football, but it's the meme we call it hand egg. Can I apply a defense? We're gonna find out. The answer is no. I don't know. It just seems really buggy at the moment, unfortunately. Oops. The main rules of US football are the 5 Ds: dodge, duck. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Bengals lots of playoff games, single elimination with seeding based on regular season records, more or less. Okay. My favorite team is the Steelers, but for no other reason except when I played Madden, I used to love to rush, and they had the bus. And I cannot even remember his real name, but I used to always just call him the boss and then play Busta Rhymes where the song was like the boss a bus, and I used to just play around with my brother with that. Just like doing rushing and then the boss a bus. Oh man. Oh, I think we just normalized him, did we? No. Jerome Bettis, that's it. Bettis. Yup. The bus. He won a, didn't he win a okay, wait, I don't want to embarrass myself too much with this. Didn't he win a Super Bowl in his last season? It was like legit like some fairy tale. I remember that the Steelers won a season. I think he was still in the team. I'm not sure if he played the game. Like he might have been injured or something. But he was like part of the season's team or something. I can't remember exactly. I do try and watch the Super Bowl live. Just because it's like quite a good like... it's quite a... what's the words? An event, you know? Like, if we ever get round to it, I would definitely watch an FA Cup final. Or a World Cup final, you know. Those games are like proper big events. If you're not, even if you're not into football, like you'll get the idea. Like you can see the emotion. It's a proper big deal. And those games are one-off games. It isn't like in basketball, I know it's like best of 7. I don't particularly like that. It puts me off watching it. Unless you're like a proper hardcore fan of basketball or the team that's playing, I don't think you're going to really care. Just like Tom Brady, yeah. Halftime show. Yeah, that too, you know. It's always good to watch. Ruffles, Big Ben. What, did Jerome Bettis win a Super Bowl? Rams versus the Bengals. I like the Rams actually. I actually like the Rams. I think the teams that were my favorite were like when I was younger it was Steelers. I like the Cowboys just because the star was really iconic. What else? I like the Redskins because my uncle really liked the Redskins. Are they still called the Redskins? I know there's like drama there too. The craziest thing about the Super Bowl here is the proper run of on chicken. The country essentially goes into a chicken drought weeks afterwards. I can't remember. Chicken wing drought. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like that's the way to go out, because he was a legend without winning one. You know, that guy was like seen as a legend. At least in my opinion, I think he was legendary. But to like, I think there's much less historically. I think there's much less. I don't know. Someone who knows NFL could probably just shut me up straight away with what I'm saying, but I think most legendary players are like quarterbacks and wide receivers, and maybe like certain defensive positions. Like the guy who normally rushes is generally not legendary, because I think their careers are shorter, right? Because they just get knocked so hard. Redskins are now the Commanders. I'm not going to comment too much on it, but yeah, that's the way it goes, I guess. Oh, today, literally today. Okay. I remember there was like, I saw like potential they were going to be called like the Avengers or something. I was like, what? The Art of Kai? Who? After 60 years, they should just leave it alone. I mean, I don't know. This is how I see it from my perspective, and I know it can be maybe seen as insensitive, but I don't know if I should say this stuff, though. I'm all about representation, right? Like, there's this box of cereal in the UK called Quaker Oats, and it's got a white guy on the front. I'm not offended because there's a white guy on the front. Doesn't represent me, but he's white, right? And then there could be like, there could also be, July. Is this July? Julia. Okay. There could also be like, there's a well-known like instant rice company called Uncle Ben's, which just has like an old black guy on the front. But on whatever reason, it's seen as like that's offensive, and they're now removing that. But and it's fine. It's fine if that's the thing. Fine. But in my head, it's like there's now not going to be anyone from any other race represented, and it's just going to be loads of white dudes everywhere. So and eventually that's going to be the thing. Like, why is there only white dudes on everything? You know. And that's kind of how I saw the Redskins. Like, it was just like representation. But I can understand maybe the terminology seen as offensive and stuff. I don't come from America, so I'm not really sure how that stuff works. But for me, it's just like, it's weird. It's a weird way of thinking about it, right? Now, I don't want to have every single packaging having just an old white dude on it, basically, is what I'm saying. It's just, that seems weird as hell to me. I wouldn't go there. Yeah, I know. I don't control this thing. I like I said, I don't control this. It's companies making decisions. Sometimes it can be like PC, and they think it's the best thing to do. But I don't know. The whole situation always seems weird to me. But my perspective is different, you know. Okay, Michonne should wreck these guys. Nice. I'm a brown guy, and I talk to other. I mean, I'm sure there are definitely going to be some people offended out there. Either way, like, maybe we just shouldn't have people on there. You know, maybe just have like animals or something. But then, I don't know. What happens when tigers become really badly endangered? I think they're endangered already. Does that mean that tiger guy on Frosties can't be on the front of Frosties anymore and stuff? It's just like, I don't know. It just seems weird. The whole way, it's the social media stuff and the culture around it. It seems really strange to me. That's why I stay off Twitter, man. I don't go near Twitter. Not a chance. Not a chance. I was rooting for the Washington. Oh, Jesus. I mean that. I don't want to say that. Yeah, I mean, like I say, companies are going to make choices based on whatever. There was some companies that came out recently and said some dumb stuff. I don't know. I think if you try and insult half your base by trying to accommodate another half, it's really stupid as well. I don't know. It's just companies can be just really stupid. Some of these moves seem smart, and then some of them just like, why? Essentially, it's like having a team with an N-bomb as the name. That's the indigenous equivalent of a slur. Yeah, and like I say, I think the name maybe could have changed, but did the representation have to? I didn't think it was negative. I didn't think it was negative representation, but maybe the terminology was, right? But I guess it's easier to just change everything. I'm not sure. What's the commander's logo now? Is it just like, if it's a white dude, I'm not even gonna talk, guys, because that just makes me just be like, yo, like what? Yeah. Like it's just like it's just go from 1 to like is it just like a shield or something? Just say it's something really basic, please. Put your name on it. You could be the new mascot for an NFL team. Oh no, there's the terminology lockdown is kind of like tainted forever now. Forever tainted. Like, did you guys know that I couldn't even release a video on YouTube for the first 3 or 4 months of COVID because my channel was called Lockdown and all my videos got initially like ad censored for the first 3 or 4 months because they thought it was about the lockdown, my channel. I don't even know what to say there. I make games about, yeah. And then when I first started making videos, I had an advertising thing because the word dead was in the title of my videos. So it was like, because it just said dead in every single video. You know? Yo, what's up, Noah? Welcome back. It's going to be George Washington. Okay. There we go. There we go. No comment. We'll just move on. I know exactly what you're trying to say. Keep the Native American representative. About name. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what other name it could be. What about the natives? That would have been awesome, honestly. I think that would have been a better name because that is actually like giving them props that they're the natives of America, you know? But I guess there was because this has been talked about. Hasn't it been talked about for like 15 years? I remember this so long ago being talked about, like that it was going to change. This is how long it's taken. It's crazy. Legit ages. Washington natives. Yeah, I think it sounds pretty awesome too. If anything, I'd say that almost sounds better, you know? Like in terms of just like memorable and stuff like that. In terms of branding. I know that it's probably not really what we're talking about right now, but you know, like I don't know. Oh God, Bashar. You got me, Bashar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, I was just sitting here, just like, well, I mean, I guess. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. This guy, look, 3 moves. Come on, man. 4. Why do you go the other side? I actually managed to get that. I guess we're not getting towers, but I'll try and. I just want to keep trying to apply a defense. Nope. Nope. Yep. I don't know what's going on there, dudes. Probably should attack the right people. They would never give anything to indigenous people. Yikes. I might have to flee here because I just didn't really think about what I was doing. Okay, maybe not. It might be alright. That guy's got defense while stunned. Well, 100% that guy has to have defense while stunned. There's no way. How is he surviving that? Yo, what's up, TK? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Not actually George Washington as of yet. A logo or mascot. According to the press release, it's just a W for the home games and C for away. We'll have to see what they'll choose as a mascot. Okay. I guess they'll just make it simple and just go with, like... You see, they haven't gone with an animal name, so... I don't know. Like 80% though. He's not using a strong character. So no 80... Oh, these reflex, bro. These reflex. I don't think I'm getting into this next one then. Almost definitely. Oh. I was only like 5 seconds later than normal, but that could be enough. Be like, oh, I'm in. Red Walls was the name I was hoping for. Kept the mythology of the indigenous people as well as a reference to redwood forests. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Like, it just keeps... Like, it's just completely a different team now, right? Basically. I know it's the same team, probably seen as the same history and stuff, the same franchise. But, like... Yeah. what's the terminology? Time something about time. Making everything bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. What was my other favorite team? I like the Dolphins. I liked the color scheme. Like I have a lot of tie-dye T-shirts that are like of the NFL. I don't think they were official. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think they're official, but they were like tie-dye T-shirts of NFL teams. After this war, I can show you some pictures of it. Some people might have seen them, but like the tie-dye was the colors of the teams, and then it had the logo on the chest, basically. I really like the Steelers logo. I actually learned the Steelers logo was like stolen from the steel industry. Effectively, it was originally the team was going to be called the Steel. That they were just going to be called Steel. And it was going to be mainly like an advertisement for the steel industry. But the person who created the team or like rebranded the team managed to push to call them Steelers. And then they changed the color of the orange to red. Instead of it being an orange diamond, it changed to a red diamond. And apparently, like, the helmet logo is one of the only helmets where it's only got the logo on one side of the helmet, and it was because when it was originally like created, the person said, "Okay, put a logo on the side of the helmet," and the person just went, "Okay, boss," and then put a logo on only one side of the helmet instead of both sides, and they never changed it. They have never changed it. Like these little things are pretty funny. He's gonna slow me down here. It's like 4 turns, man. I don't think you should even have to attack if there's a barrier there. Just like it just insta moves, you know, like as if you're stunned. If he goes down, I swear. Oh my god. He will rush, but okay, he's done good. Well, this is the team I faced before, right? And it wasn't doing heal reduction on him for some reason. Here we go. There we go. I didn't even do her move. I don't know what happened there. Like it, I did the signature move of William, but it didn't really like respond to the fact that I clicked until I got to Michonne on the swipe, you know. It's not good. I need infection to proc somewhere. Apparently none of them are infected. Oh, might be in trouble. Yeah, they all got like crosshairs resist. Although they are still dying. Like really small chance. No. No. Yeah. I think once I have a normalize, it'll be so much easier. Because Vance is just so RNG based. It'll be nice. Just guaranteed, like sort of like guaranteed decap on Michonne. Guaranteed normalize on Titan. Insta. Easy bish. We need a control role headhunter. We have one. Oh wait, headhunter. We need an alert, alert crosshairs person. That's for sure. I think alert has enough controllers now. I'd like it to be a damage dealer in alert with crosshairs. Who did it block? Okay, that's fine, I guess. What's he got on resists? Yeah, can you stop sig moving her every single time, bro? Every single time. Just attack who you want. Okay, let's see. No. It doesn't even seem worth trying to direct that thing anymore. We'll try and take him out. Okay. Alright. It's got a manual, can't hit auto. Okay, it didn't work. Should I get my second skins or Dr. Stevens in Mythic Market? It's up to you. It's up to you. What, a second Dr. Stevens? A second Dr. Stevens isn't going to make a difference in terms of like being able to use them on defense, to be honest. If that's what you're thinking about. Well, I stayed up. He did not defeat me. Guess we can just try here straight off the bat. I didn't check his resist, but it's probably some dumb number. Laupo should be dead. How did I resist? Oh no, he resisted. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, I guess. I have one skins, want to get more. Then I don't. LB2, LB3. Actually, if I do, skins is looking good though. I think I'm gonna kind of wait out. See what the next store announces, you know? Like for instance, if Pam's the only good character in the next Mythic store, I only need to pick up 2 of her to get the leader skill, and that's primarily what I'd pick her up for. On a defense team or an attack team, honestly. And then, if I got more of her, it would just to be make her more tanky. But there's no rush in that. It would just be nice. At that point, I might pick up skins and other characters as well. I don't think we get too much. Like, I don't think we get enough of the mythic like tokens. What are they called? Medals? TWD medals. I know they have increased it a little bit. I did put them into level ups and stuff, but like people are still holding them. Like people are treating the mythic market how they treat leagues market, because they don't know if they're going to be able to get exactly what they want. So they wait until their next season stuff is announced. Whereas I could have potentially been using Ash for the last 2 months. Not likely, but you know what I'm saying. We'd get more if they do the weekly calendar. If they do the weekly calendar, yeah. They did that once, right? I saw that they do it once. So what's this last dude, man? Block, 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 block. Are we gonna get lucky? Nope. Oh my god. Maybe he can't go up. I guess they just can't. There's no up area on that barrier. Because I keep thinking, you can go up past that barrier, but you can't, seemingly. Can we get a stun? Thank you. She resisted the heal reduction though. How much of a deal is that going to make? Nothing. She'll still die. Did we hit that hard? Yo. Good night, Thomas. Choose indeed. Choose. Did I hit it? Answer is yes. Hitting that crosshairs off turn 1 feels good. Did I hit it this time? No, not hitting that crosshairs off turn 1 feels bad. Nearly 50 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to be streaming some more tomorrow, guys. I'm probably going to stream a couple of more wars today. At least another half hour. But I'll be streaming war tomorrow. I'll probably stream the last 2 hours of war, maybe a little bit longer. And then when war ends, I'll restart my stream because it's my Thursday night stream. So we'll be doing 2 streams tomorrow. There might be a video in the morning as well. Actually, there's definitely a video in the morning. And I have got a teaser for it. I've got a teaser for it. Before I finish my stream today, it's a teaser. And you're welcome to take a screenshot of the teaser and spread it around. Because it might have something to do with NWO. Little something something. I'll show you the image before my stream ends. When do I stream tomorrow? Let's think. War ends in 21 hours. I'll probably stream in around about 18 hours, so whatever time it is for you right now, minus 7, I think. Yeah, probably minus 7 was when I'll stream. Wait, no. 6. and then I'll stream until the end of war. It'll probably be about 2 hours, and then we'll just do a normal Thursday stream as well. And then the Thursday stream, the normal Thursday stream, I'm going to be giving away 20,000 gold mythic tokens in that stream, and that'll be directly afterwards. $5 p.m. for me. Where are you located, Zotex? Can I put a team in now? I just don't know. I just don't know. Austria. Yep. No. I think you're hour. I would have thought you were an hour ahead of me. 12 minutes left on SR, indeed. Indeed, I might actually have to drop a message to my brother quickly because I know he would have forgotten. I know. One hour ahead, yeah. So it'll probably be 6 p.m. your time. Either 6 or 7 p.m. your time. Damn. Well, I mean, one way to do it, I guess. So I'm going to stream it around 5 my time. Between 5 and 6. Needed that with all that infection on my team. Do we get lucky? No, resisted both. Awesome. Crosshairs, nice. Let's try and get a stun in here, maybe. When I finish SR, I'll be able to buy Gentleman. Hey, nice. Got less than 10 minutes. Damn, needed a crit. Needed a crit. Message my bro. I already messaged him a bit about SR. Might as well get some extra stages done. I'm 90% sure he's not gonna have done it. Even though he's been doing it, he just finds it boring, which I get. Yeah, that cheeky last mission, man. Cheeky. Just the fact that war's going on at the same time. That's the rough bit. Okay, I'm just gonna call my brother. Hopefully he... Because if he only has to like drop like 3 cans in platinum with tokens, then... I hung up just basically dialing him, see if he realizes. I'm 17-0. Factions don't work. I don't even think there's much point me attacking a tower because I can't even apply a team. But we'll see. Well, I tried. If my brother missed out, he missed out. Unfortunately, I think he needs to hit everything to get Gentleman, so... Because he's slacked on other stuff. So the big oof moments. Ah, damn, we're not going to get the guaranteed crap. We are indeed going to get the guarantee. Well, it's not so guaranteed, but... Man, I actually survived 2 hits in Michonne's rush on a payback. Bonus HP is so useful. So good. Straight out rushing paybacks. Not having too much issue. Let's just kill him, I guess. Was he? Nope. Apparently not. Fabulous. He's actually lagged me out on the attack because the raid timer started. Oof. Titan would indeed replace Michonne, yeah. The normal ice is going to make a massive difference. He's not going to have anywhere near the damage. This is the only fear. And I kind of need to get a revive weapon on Negan to kind of like make up for the potential. Like if Lydia dies, my team might be in trouble. He'll do damage, but it won't be anywhere near the potential of. Oh come on, my game's lagging. It won't be anywhere near the potential of Michonne. Still have faction level up raid. Maybe one of the non-20 missions plus 2 solo level ups raid next week. Isn't it this week's that and that's it? Unless I'm wrong with that. How long's left? I think my brother doesn't have a huge amount. That's the only issue. BP times out. Yeah, yeah. Stop. I've stopped. I was trying to stop my auto. There we go. It's just lagging out. I think it's because there's so much going on in the game, like raid, war. I can't even attack. Like, you can hear I'm not clicking my mouse right now. It'll just, yeah, there we go. Look, out of nowhere, just attack. Because it like catches up with the clicks I was doing. Too many stuff going on, apparently. Too many stuffs. Jackie's event ends on the 8th, yeah. 7th, sorry. I wonder what they're gonna do for champions. Like, in the past they've done like a character as the rewards. I wonder if there's gonna be anything like some sort of reward structure. Nice, Noah, nice. Nice. I'll show you mine. It's not anywhere near that, but I've got 11.5 pulls there. I've still got to finish Jackie roadmap, so I'll get another 2, so that's 13.5. And then I've got 9 bits. So I will hit the 15 again no matter what. No matter what. The daily NWO token mission is rates. Did it just reset? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good timing. All things considered. Could have been worse. Anywhere to when it was meant to be early 2022, which for me, early 2022 means Q1. So I would say like by the end of March in my head, but nothing from Scopely officially in terms of like an actual date. It was just, yeah, we're going to be removing these things. I think that maybe they're going to try and restructure Prestige, maybe. Because they've still got so many things that give Prestige tokens. This is the issue. You know, the login and scav missions. So they've got to make Prestige tokens useful for something. $24 pulls on the second one, no Jackie. Don't worry too much. You want really bad luck on the second wheel to get really good luck on the last wheel. If you're not going to finish the last wheel, you need good luck. I was expecting... I mean... Like I said, they've probably got to make some changes to the game before they can remove it. That's the thing. And I know scav camps and scav missions are like kind of a scary area to go into for Scopely because they work really well. Like they may be old and the stuff may not be rewarding, but they're not buggy at all. I've never really seen a bug in that system. And the second you start messing around with something, it's potential for bugs to pop up. You know. I hope you still get her Zotix though. Conquest still grants select recruit tokens. Yeah, I mean, that should never have been select recruit tokens in the first place. And if they change it to something else, I don't know. They kind of got to give people who've completed it that already something for that, right? Change it to gold mythic tokens and I don't know. I've completed it, and I'm just like, I'll be like, huh. I got those 2% tokens. $20K. We'll take 113th place. You know what? Oh, I can't drop my team. Oh no, wait, you can, can't you? I think the order's over here first, right? So like kilo. Okay. This is going a bit quick. I'm about to reach Conquest 5 and I'm not stopping to think maybe I should wait for the select recruit to... it's hard to know. The increase in your rewards could be better just from training supplies and stuff. Like short term, maybe not for training supplies, but long term it could be good. I'm sure there's going to be a use for them in the future. And that was just it. I'm like done. Me dropping my team cost me a lot of points. Okay, what are we looking at? I'm looking at one more war, guys, and then I'll show you a teaser for tomorrow's video. And like I say, 2 streams tomorrow as well. Conquest 7-8 would be a great place to put gold, silver, bronze gear medals. Still think they allow more stages per day for all the loops. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if they ever bring back another Conquest, they should just that slip. What did I say? What slip? What slip? But yeah, like I kind of get what you're saying. But if they were to bring like a new Conquest into the game, I think it would be better to like make it not 15 stages a day and maybe make it like 75 a week, and you do it whenever you want. Slightly less stages, allowing people to catch up with it, if you know what I mean. And probably less of a boost on your multipliers in here. Maybe the multipliers, military supplies and training supplies could be capped. And then this stuff could change, because this stuff this isn't as much power, it's just like a bit of resources. But this stuff is mad power. You know? Daily military supplies, daily training supplies. Like right now I'm up to like 50 mil again, I think. 48 mil. My Lydia put crosshairs on Dr. Stevens and still got Halo after I got him down. Yeah. Lydia's crosshairs can animate the crosshairs as a specialist skill but not apply it because it gets resisted, but the animation still happens even when it gets resisted. So you know that like the actual crosshairs like icon can pop up from the crit and then it won't be a speech bubble because it's been resisted, and sometimes the resist just doesn't even say resist, it just doesn't say anything. That is a thing too. Am I still dropped? I might be. Nope. My lady put crosshairs on Doctor. Oh yeah, sorry, that one. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You can peer me. Cause I guess you're gonna have to tell me something. Rush better than Sig? Probably, actually. It has to be Nimrod? Those ring training supplies mean when Inner Circle comes back, you can probably max it in minutes unless some time delay per upgrade. It depends. It really depends how. If Inner Circle isn't a big system, I reckon it could potentially turn into a big system. Because they're gonna, if they go back to the drawing board a bit, they could properly put some time into rethinking it. Go on, Michonne. 100 what? 160% extra, and she was only doing 20k hits. It's kind of weird. Okay. I'll do my Jackie pulls as well, guys. I get 4 more Jackie pulls here. Put Bug Catcher Steve. I don't actually have him. Funny enough. Do not has. I'll check Discord when my stream ends, Moon. I'm gonna be ending reasonably soon. I'm just gonna do this war, show the do my pause for Jackie, and then show the teaser for tomorrow's video. And then we did. Mr. Lou has like self-revived a couple of times now. I attacked the wrong person first for whatever reason. Come in, bruh. That's Lydia done. When's the giveaways? I'm doing giveaways on Thursday tomorrow, my second stream. I don't do giveaways in war streams because it's just too much, and I know a lot of people are going to be warring, so they won't be able to tune in as much. Stop attacking him. Did I not attack this dude? What? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. No, I did. I attacked him twice. What? Baffled. So baffled right now. Yeah, we're doing 20k gold mythic tokens tomorrow, guys. In my second stream, my normal weekly stream. I'll just pop a can. It's whatever. What grade? What, my Lori? Oh, your Lori. I use her. I've got LB2. I only use her against Barker teams right now though, so it's quite rare. But she works quite well against Barker teams. Yeah, LB2 is fine. I did a guide video on how I've geared my Lori. Although her mods might have changed. I can show you her mods quickly, but the rest is pretty much the same. How have I scored so many more points? I've just been canning like mad, I guess. Are we meant to be dropping? Don't think so. We have a bot. Not seen too many this stream. 4-hour stream and the first one pops along. I saw at least. I found my new favorite cookie. 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 Okay, guys, that's it for war. Okay. That's it for war. How much did I score? 83k. I'll just sit here for a little bit. We'll war again tomorrow. I might war a little bit overnight or in the morning, but I'll do more warring tomorrow. I'm going to do my pulls on the Jackie Will, and I've got that teaser for you guys. Glad you didn't call it a loaf. What? You what, mate? Okay, let's see. Do we get Jackie with these pulls? Okay, it's 4 pulls. Not the first one. I'm gonna get her, guys. It's gonna happen. Also gonna get those gold medals. I've done the numbers. But I wouldn't mind getting her a little bit earlier, because I want to get Titan straight away. Straight away, fam. Oof. Okay. I'll do the roadmaps and stuff. And a new mission later. This roadmap finishes in 35 minutes. There's a trader roadmap up. Is he actually in it? He is. He's actually in it. Wait. Is that him? Yeah, this is grade 5. Look, without when it's grade 5, he gets no crown. It looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hating on ball people right now. Just like it looks a bit weird without the crown, you know. So, is he in the tower? I guess he's in the tower as well. Nope, not yet. Okay. All right, guys. Let me get that teaser up for you. Okay. I messed up, guys. I'm gonna have to zoom in because I put the wrong date on it. It said 2nd of February, but it's not the 2nd of February, it's the 3rd of February. Oh, damn. What a bonehead. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Stay tuned. It will be dropping on the channel tomorrow. Get excited, because I seen it. It's worth getting excited about. Get excited. I think we kind of predicted it was going to be alert because he has a pistol in his hand in his art. But I have been given the all clear to release the video by Scopely, and it'll be up tomorrow morning, guys. Like, morning UK time. Where's the baseline generator? I've still got to, like, complete the video. But I thought I'd just tease it a little bit. Or fast. I mean, he could potentially be fast. I will say this, right? The only thing I'm going to give it, he has got a really cool animation. His animation is very different to every other animation I've seen, pretty much. Very different. Like, really cool. Real cool. It's a premiere, yes. All the information will be in tomorrow's video. But I'm going to shut things down right now. It's been a 4-hour stream. So I want to thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I can't see him being better than Trader. I would just say, you'll just see. In terms of better, I think Trader's just really good, but I think he's just really good too. You know. I think the full complete team of NWO is going to be rather interesting. The full complete team is going to be really good. But anyway, guys, I'm going to bounce. 4-hour stream. 85k in War. Our War tomorrow in about, we'll say 17 hours. 17 and a half hours. Around that. Yeah, around 17 and a half hours from now. Or minus... -6 hours of whatever time it is right now for you, roughly. That's when I'll be streaming tomorrow, guys. But this video will be up in the morning, like I say. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow for some more stream funnage. But that is the end of my stream today, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.